Alright, that'll probably about do her. Most, eh, well, my monitoring phone here is done through its ads, so we're going to leave that to where it is. Welcome back to a Monday, and that means bringing it to the aliens. The aliens have, once again, in case you forgot the last round, declared total and complete war on us. They're all red, we're all dead. But they can't really land anywhere, and not with any reliability, and if they do, I'll just go to war with any unfriendly nations, or I'll ally with any friendly organizations, of which most of them, outside of, well, these assholes. And I've got the larger army. Like, I've got a ridiculous army. And it really is scaled up. From all the way down here to the Greek armies, which are basically like today's version of military, to even the Indians who have the robotics age tech. They're just barely into it. Swiss army is right next to them. And then we have the European Union and the Eurasian Union who are at invasion age. Railguns and like getting into some Halo looking shit, you know? And then there's the Americans, which I think pretty much describes America's involvement in all world things that it's ever been involved in for like ever. It's like, and then there's these assholes who have hover tanks. Like, we don't even need helicopters anymore. Our tanks hover. And we're not even done. Because if I remember correctly, let's see. Maximum Miltech allowed is 9. We're at 7.2. There's a whole nother level beyond this, and then we get to 9. Like, I am beyond ready to see what the Tech 9 military looks like. But that's going to be temporary. That's going to be a thing to look forward to in the future. For right now, we're looking at a bunch of plasma weapons, railguns, and lasers. Not phasers yet. Those are on the way. They are. Wait, did I just? Nope. Yeah, phased array lasers. Phasers are on the way. I'm getting my fusion reactors up, my cool guns up, getting my tech level up here. Accelerando is cool, but it's not going to really bother me except for this confinement fusion engine, and that's future. Super Collider, however, that I'm interested in. But this, more immediate. The inertial confinement reactor 3. So when this is done and this pops up, there we go. And an administrative complex because, yeah, why not? If once I start taking over the satellites that the servants have in low Earth orbit 1 and 2, I'm going to just flood a bunch of administrative complexes, and I'm going to have so much cap to work with. I'm going to roll in and just walk all over China and just take it. And honestly, that would be about the time I need to start doing some of these information or some of these forgotten techs down here. There you go. The Pan Asian Combine, where China gains claim on like everything down there, and some of the Eurasian provinces. But Tokyo, Pyongyang, um, Seoul is in there. Yeah, Osaka, all of that. And then the Pacific Defense League, which is even bigger. And that, in addition to Europe Ascendant and Greater Europa. Actually, that's gonna be some future stuff for us. So that one's gonna be good. That one's gonna be good. The Caliphate, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about the Middle East and Africa. I think the South America, Africa, and the Middle East are just going to exist. I'm going to take India to China. Let me get the map up. Yeah, I'm going to take this India to China nonsense. I may or may not take Mongolia, merge it into that whole thing. That's going to be one super state. I'm going to take Eurasian Union and European Union, merge those into one super state, and then the United North America is already a super state of its own. Three super states. Everybody else can fight over everything else. There's plenty of world left for everybody else to kill each other over. I'm less thrilled about this alien administration here, and very willing to start beating the piss out of them. Initiative is getting involved, which is good. Spain is there. Poland and Spain. Yes. Get in there, boys. Do work. Like, commit. Because right now they're growing armies, and I don't want to have to come in and clean up your mess. Like, I really do want them off my planet, but at the moment, our fleet is under 1,000 strength, so chill. It is play as possum as possible until it's time to twist the knife. That said, we got stuff for you to do, which is going to be taking on alien structures and shit. Elora, you go take on the stuff in Sao Paulo. Like, burn it to the ground. Jesus Christ. They're trying to terraform our shit. I'm sure they're not happy. I didn't ask them. At this point, I'm ready to start hunting in there and see if I can't find the alien that's running the site and just shoot him. Okay. Terra. Subutai. What's going on over here? Lag spike. Okay. You, sir, need that. Hello. I just had a lag. Where is it? Subutai spot. Subutai base. Mars. Subutai. Yes. Colony mining complex. Now, an agriculture complex. Of course. Fusion reactor farm. Another fusion reactor farm. We're going hard on the fusion. Okay. We are up. We'll have nanofactoring because always. We shall have... Ooh, this is good stuff. Battle stations ×4 because I'm sick of losing these things to enemy action. Now, how much power do we need? Lots. And now we should be positive again. Yes. All right. Now that's one manufacturing. Let's get a second one. Not enough power? Just barely not enough power. Okay. Fusion. Fusion. And let's get some military science going. That doesn't have enough to work with. Okay. And we still have some spare, so let's grab... Do I need a second agriculture? I'm going to leave these blank for now. In case I need another agriculture complex, because I was going to fill them in with these energy institutes. Maybe not the best idea, just in case I do need the extra water and volatiles from this. This. sucks. I need metal. Wow, that's never happened to me before. Okay. Fusion, 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 and I'm out of resources to send. Okay. Marine platoon barracks. Jesus Christ. All right. We're out of boost. We're actually losing boost. How are we losing boost? Negative 2.8 from Habs. Ah. So we need to boost that a little bit. We need to boost the boost. Priorities. Boost. It's going to suck, but America, get to it. Eurasian Union, you have... I'm making enough money. Thank you much. 5K a month. I like it. We don't need more funding. Get that boost underway. Get those navies built for your armies. And then get space defenses. Eurasian Union, you are already on boost. Good man. Japan, you are... I gotta get that back. You, funding and boost. Yes. Actually, you can cut the funding. Boost. Get that boost going. I'm not doing spoils. Fuck that. Alright. You. Build up. Where are you? There you are. Switzerland. Build up. No, not resist. Build up. Because no nukes. I don't need nukes. No, nations. Okay, I got Switzerland, Japan, India. How could I forget about India? India, you're trying. We'll do build up and hope to get a little bit of extra unity in there. I'm just trying to get it up there. All right. Are we done? Carrying on. Okay. Very good. Keep doing that in Japan. We like this. We're trying to calm India down. This is not easy. Japan likes us. Good. Victor 761. What are you going to do? North America is trying to run away from me. They're trying to steal America. The servants are trying to steal America. Fuck you. Very good. Battle stations. Good. More space battle stations. Yikes. How the hell did we start losing that much boost? You, help in America. Jesus Christ. You can't speak in America. Nope. America's fine. They're fine. They're... defend our remaining interest in Korea. Thank you. They have that control point. Fuck you. I'm upset at how much they're pouring into America to try and take it from me.
We're winning their hearts and minds. Things are cooling off. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are cooling off in India. No, they're not. You're just treading water at this point. Keep going. Very good. A third of America is on our side again. Hooray. All right. Battle stations. Fund subsidies. In Japan. We're trying. Manufacturing complex. Cool. I keep hoping that for this to go down, like, stop going negative as more of this stuff finishes. But I keep forgetting that all of these things have pretty much a cost of... look, just give me the thing. Like this one doesn't, for whatever reason. This one doesn't. So which ones are costing me? This isn't costing me anything. This one isn't costing me boost. Where the hell is the boost cost coming from? They're building. February in 1 year. I don't get it. Like, these things shouldn't be costing me boost. I don't get it. What about housing station? Are you costing me boost? No. All right. Are you costing me boost? I don't think so. Negative 2.8 from Hab. So what the hell is costing me? Am I just waiting for this stuff to get built? I don't understand this game. There's so many things I don't understand about this game. Alright, Alora. Get over here to Japan. Let's see if you can purge it. No. There's not a 0 chance, but you're not going to be able to do it.
Going in hot.
Burn it. Good. Relations? Are we good with everybody? Hey. No, I need Switzerland.
The people will come to our side.
Well, you're not friends with Greece, but that doesn't matter. Do it again. You're actually making some progress over there.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Almost 50. Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
37. Okay. Well, progress is progress.
Increasingly with us.
Very good. The strife is going down. Good. Fragmentation is still there. Developing. Meh. We're trying. Santo Domingo just got a laser defense. Okay, peace.
By the numbers.
It's not a global peace, but this peace. course there is. Well, so Terra has to go burn that one to the ground. Meanwhile, Elora, you're going to go federate. You join the fleet. Low lunar orbit. What are you doing? And you've arrived in low Earth orbit. What are you doing? Polar vortex. Pay this stuff. Give me that sweet, sweet public opinion boost. Hell yes. Aristophanes Station. What the hell is Aristophane? Is that one of mine? No. Hello? Take that off just for the hell of it. I don't see Aristophanes. Am I blind? Comte de Grasse. Now that one is one of mine. Synchronous Earth orbit. It's a distraction station. Go ahead. Burn it to the ground. Patent station. Now that one I think I care about. No I don't. Carry on. That one. Right. China and Greece have ended. Sweden and Malaysia. What's going on? Okay. So you had stuff upgrade. Cool. You're going to have more. You're going to have just enough to power all your shit once these are finished. And then those will help power the growth of the rest of the base. Good. Back to Earth. I didn't need you to zoom in that much. Okay, you miss. I need you to set a national policy in the EU.
Heading to the capital.
You, sir, you need to stop talking and start killing. Steen Sloth. Well, shit. You got two fleets chasing each other throughout my orbit. Administrative complex, good. Alright. Now we're gonna hide the obsolete once more. I'm not saying these are bad, but I'm not going for these type of fusion engines. National investment in the boost. You know what? That actually would be worth something. Because since I'm lagging so far behind in boost, I'm definitely going to need the help. Alright. This is going to pop this next cycle. So will advance coil guns. Alright. We are ready to go. Low lunar orbit. Deroiter. Once again, I know that's one of mine. Do I care about it? Not really. It's got a defense thing. Got two fleets chasing their tails. They've got 29 kps. Oh, I do wonder if I could jump out there with something and just kite them. Because with that kind of Delta V, they can't really do anything. Just auto-resolve. There's not going to be anything to it. Not even any damage. Okay, now that I do not agree with. That's Luna. Oh, damn it. This was making me so much money. Oh. Oh. You know what? Take it.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Critical success in Japan. Good. Alright, Japan is at 60. We'll get some guy in there to take... Okay, except... Let's watch this battle at least. I know this is going to suck ass. But I want to see if these battleships or battle stations are worth a damn. I know it's a battle stations. I want it... Why do I get the feeling that there's something going on off to the side that is not letting me know what beam weapons I have available? You're doing laser damage to them. Are these things in a massive echelon? They are. They're in a massive echelon. And then they got that plasma shit going. Well, I mean, they gave it hell. There's a bunch of rich people up in those resorts right now panicking. Got some of them damaged, though. So maybe I should do that more often just to damage them. I completely forgot that resorts like that gave me no end of hell for... Yeah, see, my boost is positive now. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Continue. Skanderberg got destroyed. I'm aware. Advanced coil guns, good. Now. The plasma cannon. Not the batteries, the cannon. That's economy and welfare. That tempting, but no. Hybrid armor. Economy. Armies take less from nukes. Neutron spiker. Okay, Materials Institute. If for nothing else than the fact that I've got all this stuff to get through, and I'm going to need the extra science. And right now I've got a bunch of energy, and I don't need any more energy. Okay. That is good. You can stop. Okay. Very good. Keep going. Like, America cannot fall.
Policy direction complete.
Federation with... What am I missing here? Switzerland is right there, and Greece is right there. Why can't I ally with Switzerland? Where is Switzerland on this map? Fuckberries. Shit. At least one Federation member must have a claim on the region of Switzerland. So what? I'm going to have to go in here to, like, Austria, maybe? The Czech Republic? Am I going to have to get everything around it in order to get Switzerland? That's going to be annoying shit. Yeah, of course all of them are... Alright. Close. Pakistan is attacking China. Decline, decline, decline. I'm already burning up. I'm already spiking all the hate I can. Aerospike engines. And then you go back down here and get me the directed energy launch systems. I need more boost. To the tune of 70 a day. This is going to take nothing. Colombia has nukes. Now, that's not something I would have expected. The aliens do not have nukes yet. Some of these, yeah. Okay, that technically belongs to me. How this one belongs to me is beyond me. But don't question it. Chile doesn't have it. Bolivia doesn't have any. Uruguay doesn't have any. Paraguay doesn't have any. Thank God. Alright. Masateru. You need to go home. Purge that shit out.
Where do you need me?
You. Czech Republic or Austria? No. Talk to them in Austria first.
I will tell our story.
Your orders?
My orders are again to talk to Austria.
Try to sway the public.
Get them on our side.
For orders.
You. Take a shot.
We are taking power.
Wildfires have broken out in St. Louis. We will limit the damage. Send out the army and the Corps of Engineers and the CBs and all the fire departments.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Do it again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Outstanding.
Order is returning.
Yeah, see, we're just hovering around the 2 to 3 range. New colony mining complex at Blitcher Base. Blitcher Base, good. Manufacturing complex. Okay. Administrative complex. This boosts everything you produce in this area. What does it cost? Money. And boost. It costs money and boost per month. That said, I think this is probably one of the better uses of our boost. Yeah. I need more boost, honestly. I need a shitload more. Where on Mars is my biggest gainer? No. Go to the solar system. Go to Mars. All right. Arcadia Plains gives me a little bit of everything. Olympus Mons gives me ridiculous amounts of metals. Utopia Planitia gives me a goodly amount of metal of water and volatiles. That is a gargantuan amount of volatiles. And that's a shitload of metal. All right. Tharsis Montes is getting it. At 319, Argyre Planitia is getting it. Tharsis Montes. Oh. Upgrade you a little bit. You are due for upgrade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that is going there. That's going there. We're going to have an admin complex here. Fusion. Fusion. Yeah, we're just redoing the whole fucking thing. Fusion. Battle stations I don't have the metal for. Yet. Administration complex. So you'll do for now. Now that was Darcis Montes. There was this massive thing of water. Argyre Planitia. Once again, agriculture complex. Manufacturing. And fusions. That one's getting an admin complex there. More fusion. And that's all she wrote. So we're gonna have a plethora of power, an overload of power on some of these. So once they're back and powered up, then we can start defending them, significantly defending them. Back to Earth. 50% in America. And they're still, obviously, they're still trying to fight it. Because the last time this guy succeeded, it was like 48%. They are fighting like hell to take it from me. Initiative is going. Project Exodus is trying. Humanity First. You know what? I'm fine with you guys. I don't want the Protectorate and the Servants getting a foothold in here. I really want the Servants out. Like, I don't want anybody in America to think that we should submit to the aliens, because I guarantee you they're either in the cities of Las Vegas, or not Las Vegas, Los Angeles, or New York. That's where all the brilliant freaking ideas come from. I swear to God. Actually, mostly California. they seem to be struck by the weird and wild idea fairy quite often. All right. Okay, Egypt is ending the war. Yeah. You guys wage war temporarily, and then you go back on your word weeks later. Hey, I'm with you, Hans. Colonel, I am with you. So, deuterium helium-3. If we wish to stand equal to other starfaring races, we must continue to overcome the limitations of our current technology. One of our foremost such limitations has, for the longest time, been the amounts of radioactive material created by our reactors. But now, building upon our knowledge of advanced electromagnetic fields and deuterium-tritium fusion reactors, we have finally overcome the problem. Unlike our prior fusion reactors, the deuterium helium-3 fusion process does not produce neutron radiation. Its lone high-energy reaction product, a proton, can be easily captured by our electric and magnetic fields, enabling us to harness its momentum with solid energy collectors. By moving away from heating water and creating steam to run turbines, this new reactor technology can reach unprecedented efficiency and in turn power a new generation of spaceships and habitats faster and larger, respectively, than before. Yeah, faster spaceships and larger habitats. Even this breakthrough is a mere stepping stone towards the ultimate goal, truly harnessing the power of the sun. The next era of fusion reactors will use protons as their fuels, freeing us from the constant struggle to harvest deuterium. Our economy priority increases per capita GDP by an additional 2%, and we can get clean energy, aneutronic fusion, and terawatt fusion reactors. And I get to pick the next one. Antimatter mass production. Like terawatt fusion reactors would be nice. Heavy fusion reactor farms would be awesome. I'll need these for hybrid confined 6. However, shit nuggets. Clean energy. Antimatter shit would be interesting. Interplanetary polities. If anybody else wants it, they're fine to do it. I'm going for antimatter mass production. It's going to be a huge one. It's not quite as big as Accelerando over here, but it's going to take just as much fucking time. Carry on. This is going to finish pretty soon. Good. Japan is once again ours. Directed energy launch systems, we get boost priority increased by 25%. Okay. Now. Greater India. I'm pretty sure that China and India can merge, right? That's why I haven't ruled it out. Port Louis, Karachi, Colombo, Mandalay, Quetta, Dhaka, Kathmandu, Yangon, Peshawar, Lahore, Islamabad. Huh. It doesn't have a greater version than itself, but nonetheless. Now, more control points would be nice. Now, the real question is, do we need forward Russia? We might. We have claims in Madrid. Hamburg, Athens, Rome, Lyon, Milan. No, wait, which of these is in Switzerland? Is that Zurich? Anchorage. Jesus. Barcelona? Huh. Interesting. He has claims on Paris, too. Well, actually, that right there, that's what we would need to be able to mix your European Union and Eurasian Union. I just want to make sure that everything that Russia can get and Europe can get on their own can be got before we go and merge the two. Istanbul, so I can take Turkey with Europe Ascendant. Let's go with Europe Ascendant. I could give a shit about Accelerando. Like, I really don't give a shit about. Like, I would do minimum, except everything. I get a science bonus from having all 6 fed, for lack of a better term. I'll drop you down too, because that's going to take a hell of a long time, and frankly, yeah, I want some of these other guys to start picking up the slack. Jesus Christ. But phased lasers, like, that's something that I want to make a priority. June of next year. Like, make it happen. All right, Europe Ascendant Materials Institute, and in my reactor. Carry on.
We are in control here.
Good, we have the spot in Austria. We will join you to the European Union soon enough. We'll get Spain. I think we're going to give United Kingdom everything it can get before we incorporate the UK into the European Union. You guys have not lost your defense yet.
At your service.
Elora, you defend Japan.
Securing our control.
Masateru, I think we need you to burn some stuff. Actually, question. I know you've got this ridiculously good. Holy crap. Well, just do that then.
Making things safe for our
Christ, just send Masateru in at it. Keep going. Defend Japan. I gotta get China wrested away from the servants. That way I can do the Greater Pan Asian Combine, and then just merge all those together into one state. Advanced laser engines stolen by the servants. Of course they did. I want to shoot the servants. I want to shoot their alien overlords too, but we'll stand for just the servants at this moment. Okay. Repeat and continue. That's almost going to be your permanent. They've transferred to low Mars. Initiative, what are you doing? As long as you're not going after me, we're fine. You keep going. That's damn near going to be your permanent job, is protecting the North American Union. Saudi Arabia wants to attack the elite administration. I applaud you. I'm not joining it. Yet. Like, I really want to see you guys take this thing out yourselves. Spain, Poland, you guys keep getting your ass handed to you. Okay. Priorities, not resist. I'm not building up nukes. Build up. Oh my god, your democracy is amazing. Okay, you don't need knowledge, obviously. Welfare, economy, and military. Like, get yourselves up. Unity will gravitate towards 5 because full democracy. Good, good, good. I'll give you guys a little bit of boost. That's fine. And a little bit of funding before you join me. Relations. Manage. Friends with all. Japan and Korea. That's because it's not. Oh, I mean, that's not going to matter really much. Cool. The Bundesheer is no longer controlled by Project Exodus. How sad for them. Now, who's next? The Czech Republic. Boy, these guys got a hell of a grip hold on those guys. You public campaign in the Czech Republic.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged.
And
And reporting in.
Valentina, you in the Czech Republic as well.
Making our case.
Elora,
Where do you need me?
burn something.
Gear up.
You, until they get some pool in there, burn something. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to find out who I need to find another servant.
I'm here.
Elora, change of plan. You're going after this person in Moscow.
We'll see what they're up to.
Masateru, you are going after the hardest person to go after because you have a ridiculously good one. However, there's only 2 unknowns, so one's in Austria. Alright. Well, that sucks. And Raoni is now... Shit. Okay, I need to get... Is it Margarita? No. It's one of the, it's one of these 3. That'll go in and turn a counselor. Shit! Hey, Steve the Universe. What's up? Alright. You are a servant. Good. Steen's... You're the one I lost. Okay, keep going.
Surveillance complete.
You are Project Exodus. That's fine. Go away. Stop what you're doing. Go. I'm going to send you after servants are stealing all my tech.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Czech Republic. Oh my god. That's quite good. Keep going.
Public opinion is moving
34. Holy shit. I'm going to be able to put Masatero in there and just take it from them. Initiative. Cool.
Things are cooling off.
No, they're not. They're rising up. Jesus.
The people will come to our side.
North America is slipping too. It's all circle in the toilet. I am not going to war with these assholes. Not right now. Wait. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to get involved because these assholes are taking over everything. Deterring Nova Lantern. Yes, I want that. For now. For now. Give me that advanced plasma cannon. I do not need any new... Yeah, the aliens aren't being very nice to me. Alright. Plasma cannons. I need my Miltech. I mean, I really need this stuff. As of right now, I don't have anything military developing, so give me my plasma cannons. Stabilize is fine and dandy, and I'm not worried about Marine barracks right now. Plasma cannons. Just the cannons. The batteries kind of suck. The cannons are alright. Load those on our heavies for long range. Can't shoot it down. Blasty goodness. And I don't think they're affected by armor too much either. So the worst part is I know that as soon as I go in and raffle stomp the alien administration, they're just gonna... It's just gonna run up the hate in space. They're gonna burn my shit to the ground. Austria. 152 days to finish.
Where to?
Elora, you need to investigate any one of these dudes. Let me do some research first. Protectorate. 25. He's a Pollyanna. I can... Raoni. Hey, wait a minute. That's the one that I used to have. Raoni, where are you? You're in Washington. Of course you are. Investigate Raoni. Where is he? There he is.
Initiating surveillance.
Find that guy again. Alliance class cruiser. That's my transporter. Join the EDF. Nope, I need this one. Okay, yes, set as a favorite.
We've got some intel on our target.
Actual loyalty score is 5. Good. We will send somebody. Okay, keep going. Stop. Alright, I've got 7 more ships to go. We're making some decent water now, so it's not great, but it's not terrible. Now I gotta go in here and I'm gonna have to refit anything that has something I've got an advancement on, because I just got not rail guns, coil guns upgraded. Oof. Lost all your mercury bases. Well, just a while, little bit ago, I was sitting here with, why am I negative again? Why am I negative again? What is, oh shit. What do I have around Luna? These things. And Geronimo Station. I'm going to have to cut off a lot of these, like, they make me money, and that's great. But holy shit. I don't have enough metal. I'm not making any metal. I gotta wait for my mines in on Mars to kick back in. Lovely. So I can't build anything in space.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. Thank you.
The people will come to our side.
Thank you.
Order is returning.
Oh, good. Do more of that. Close. Give me a second to check something. God almighty. Okay, where subversion is. No, it's all going. It's all circling the toilet. I'm trying desperately to get my GDP up, my inequality down, trying to get that government up, and most of all, I want the cohesion. Like, I really am trying for the cohesion. All right. Actually, let me look at the shit that I got on Mars. Where? Mine. All right. I think you're my metals one. So once this power finally finishes up in September, then my metal is going to come back. Losing metal to that degree. Okay, I'm not trying to sell it. I want to buy it. Huh. I'm going to have to talk to somebody. Let's see if I can buy some metal off of them.
We've moved the needle.
You're just slowing down my loss of America at this point until I get somebody over there. Continue. All right. In Austria, of course, because I didn't defend it immediately. That Aglaja. Alright. I mean, you're not making much metals, but something is better than nothing. Yikes. Yeah, that's where all my metals are going, is these manufacturing complexes. Now what I need is either boost or metals to send to make some more mines over on Mercury. Yeah. You're right. Maybe the servants do have a base they'll share with me. Hungary I could care less about. Kijinwa. Turn Raoni.
They'll be working for us soon.
Actually, turn him with a little bit more influence.
I'll make
There.
an offer they can't refuse.
Elora.
Ready to go.
Purge.
Targeting the opposition.
We've turned them to our cause.
Alright, take me to him.
Ready for new orders soon.
Ready for your orders.
Good. You remember the old shit. There you are. Oh, easy. Another manufacturing complex, more battle stations, yeah. My metals are just getting worse and worse. Materials Institute. Actually, there's some shit I can get into. Nope, not that one. Wait, one of these gave metal. Or did I already research that one? Shit. Nope, that's it. Deep space metallurgy. Mines produce 15 more metal. 15% more metal.
Person of interest surveil.
Okay. Repeat and continue. We'll work on them later.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good.
Violence is abating.
Winning their hearts and minds.
Anytime she has a critical success, it's great, but then she does standard successes thereafter and it just slowly creeps up and up a little bit behind her efforts. I'm not going to war with China yet.
Our people have taken control.
Good. I need you to go in there and protect it.
What's
Elo-
the op?
Elora, defend Austria.
Protecting our interests.
Standing by.
Turn Counselor Steen Sloth, yes. With lots of extra influence.
Reeling them in.
Standing by for orders.
Masateru. Oh, no, 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 sir. You people are not taking that. How the hell did you do that in the first place?
Removing our enemies.
Economy expands in the European Union. Cool.
Securing our control.
Good. You guys need to do it. You guys are due to do it. Ron. God damn, I just got you, dude.
My words meant nothing to them.
Shit. Do it again. They stole interrogation techniques. Okay. Damn it. Deuterium Nova Fusion Lantern. Yes.
Things are stabilizing.
It's a better engine. Keep going.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. I am trying with these guys. It looks as though things are actually going on the up and up. Like they're finally starting to turn around. So that's the thing. That's the thing that's been causing us so much problem is that cohesion has been so in the toilet that it's been lowering democracy to 5 and then increasing unrest on top of that. And there, 2 days later, China and Pakistan are at peace again. I have this ridiculous amount, lack of metal. Wait, okay, shut down. Um, Tokugawa base, Geronimo station. That one, shut it down. That one, shut it down. I don't want to turn down this manufacturing complex. At least not that one. Shut that one down. Shut that thing down. I'm just trying to stop the hemorrhaging. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Animal base. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut you down. Shut you down. And shut you down. We're getting there. Middle asteroid base. Spartacus. You got... Holy crap. Well, hard to argue with just one out here, but shut it down. And then go to the outer asteroid belt, and I got 2 of them out here. This one is, oh my Jesus. It's unpowered at the moment. It will turn on and become a pain in the ass. You. Shut down that one. Shut down that one. I'm actually positive. Fuck it. Shut you down too. I need more metal. Yeah, I don't have the boost to spend. But I'm making positive. Alright. Stopped at the hemorrhage. Lurk mode activate. Roger that. Hey, I'm good with lurkers. I'm fine with that. Alright. Now we have some growth.
Our people have taken control.
Good. "86 days and I can bring you into the EU." You know what? Raoni, obviously you're not gonna stay with me. So hmm. That commando looks pretty new. This judge, on the other hand, I know they're going to just keep him around for his admin. They're not going to get rid of him. Raoni is, for whatever reason, just being a pain in the ass. Shit. Jingan Fu, whatever the hell. Venezuela, Guinea. Shit. Kijinwa, you're doing that. You are going to investigate Jingan Fu.
Surveilling target.
Elora,
For my mission.
back on Steam.
Investigating target.
Ready to go. We're taking power.
I'll leave India alone for a little bit because I got to get that done.
Ready for my mission.
It's not really like it's going to be much of a problem. Alright, fuck it. Carry on. Make sure that Czech Republic likes us. Project Exodus is stealing tech.
Got some intel on that target.
His actual loyalty is 0. Holy shit. Masateru, you might be able to turn him. This is bullshit. Do it again.
Person of interest surveilled.
Keep tracking these people. I want ins to their organizations. I want to see what they're thinking.
With us.
I want to know what they're doing. And most of all, I want to know what the fuck they're handing over to the damn aliens. I'm not joining your war. Low Earth Orbit 1. Where are you headed? Clean up. Hey, I'll take a small boost. I'd love to have the boost to pay for this, but, allow modest cleanup, get a public opinion boost all over the world.
Our enemies are still in control.
They defended, of course. We still had a 57% chance. That wasn't bad. Low Earth orbit 2. What are you after? Colony mining. Manage that place. So, what are you providing for me? Gonna provide me a little bit of metal, okay, and a decent amount of water. Science Institute, good. We are making water and volatiles. 1,900. This thing's good for 3. Okay. Not going to be so excited when those manufacturing complexes pop up. Confirm that. I'm going to decom that module. You. That one. I just want the power because I want this back online. Right now you're just hemorrhaging shit. Okay. And you. Decommission that module. All right. Zebulon Pike Station. That's not one of mine, is it? Geronimo Station. That's mine. Around Luna. Shit. It's just this massive stack of fucking ships. Well, let's see what we can do. Not that I expect much. I do that echelon all the time. Just carry on, do what you're going to do. I know you're going to destroy it, but maybe we'll get some damage off anyway. The point defense is pretty okay. They actually overloaded the defenses and blew one up. Not bad. Well, we knocked out two of yous. Destroyed two, three, and damaged another one. You know what? I will take that as a Pyrrhic victory, because at least there's three more alien vessels not in the sky. Not great, but any less alien vessels is a good thing. Oh, I need to speed this up. Geronimo Station destroyed. Yes, go away. Get out of my face. All right. Crack it.
Targeting their key people.
Ready for my mission. We'll bring them to our side.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Fund the subsidies to aid the locals. Red Cloud Station. Jesus Christ. See, they're going after all my shit. God damn it. That one. And Red Cloud's one of... Red Cloud's one of my manufactories. Tell me I don't have anything being built right now at Red Cloud. Marshall Station. Okay. So Red Cloud was kind of superfluous. Sucks. But we'll bear it, I guess. Zurich burn. So, as of right now, European Union does not have a claim on that. Okay. This does not give a claim on Zurich burn for whatever the hell reason that I don't understand. Yep. Start the battle. Isn't this the one that just got their ass handed to them? Shouldn't there be something damaged in here somewhere? All right. As the railguns are now going to go after their heavies, but they're going to be so protected by fucking point defense. It's going to be ridiculous. Minor damage at best to some of this stuff. Yeah. Red cloud gone. Now, ironically, this is also improving my boost and metals income. Aerospike engines. Somebody stole it. We don't know who. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys.
Mission aborted.
Oh, fuck.
Mission aborted.
I swear to Christ, you assholes. Fucking do your jobs. My transport fleet. Yep. The resistance ship is gone.
He's moving in our direction.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Target's lost.
Really? Everybody failed this round. Everyone failed, and I lost a point in the UU. Fuck all you assholes. You're all fired, I swear to God. You're all fired. Yeah, can we finish this up so I can start my turn again? Please? This thing needs to go have a faster mode. Holy shit. Okay. Investigate the motherfucker.
Reporting in.
Kijinhua. Turn Jinganfu.
We'll bring them to our side.
Don't care. You. Christ, what am I going to do to you? This unknown. In where? Zambia. How much you want to bet that's a damn alien? Okay, how much? Oh my fucking God. So much to be done. Just start. Jesus Christ.
Acknowledged.
Okay, what is it going to take for you to actually get in there? Crack down. These guys. 75% chance. And it's better than... Oh, actually, your purge is probably better. Just straight up purge. Go with the... Yeah. 128 influence is not worth 1%. Go.
Targeting the opposition.
And do some fucking work. I swear before Christ.
Mission in progress.
Like, where are you? Saudi Arabia has nukes. Not terribly surprised. Okay, your chance is 93. You.
Laying the groundwork.
99% chance of actually turning this motherfucker. Okay. Carry on. Like, fucking do something.
We've gained an agent.
Good Christ, take me there. Is it the guy? It's the same guy.
For your orders.
You. 3%. That'll work. Fuck off.
Surveillance complete.
Good. You can do something else now.
The people will come to our side.
Good. 28 days and I can push these guys into the EU.
Remains unheard.
Really? How... That's a double failure. How badly are we sucking out now? Okay, 44. It's not terrible. Seriously, hang on.
Things up.
Motherfucker, where is your... Oh my god, your persuasion sucks. Okay. Next. This officer here. Elora. Okay, you get more command, and you get more administration. Huh. Pax Robotica. How about that? What I need is right here. Assault, alien, stabilize, and increase. I think you already have most of these. Increase, stabilize, and assault alien asset. Yeah. I'll take Aegis. Like the special forces group is great and all, but it does the same thing as Aegis, and it costs instead of gives me something. So I'll take this. You, Masateru. Investigation, investigation, and investigation. Because I need you to track those people a lot better. Margarita. Holy fuckballs. I mean, what else can I even possibly have you do at this point? Persuade? Kijinwa, my journalist. Um, huh. That would give me a little bit more persuasion. But more importantly, it would give her control nation, which she does not have. I think I'll wait for 80 experience for her. Untouchable would be amazing, but she's already beloved, so they won't go after her. You, what can I do to you? Yep, senior doctor. Chief of medicine. How much do I need? 80? Okay. You will get more persuasion because I need that now. All right. Like I said, Kijin, you're going to just maintain. All right.
Target remains operational.
Do it again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We've removed some threats.
Good, thank you. I need to protect everything. All right, you can't do anything. I don't care about Cyril. Masateru. Defend interests in America. Margarita,
Number 2.
defend interests where you just took.
Making things safe for our people.
Kijinwa, you You can't do anything. Talk to the European Union. Like, make them like me again. Holy shit.
Reporting in.
Elora, you defend what we have in the European Union.
Securing our interests. Ready to go.
Reporting in.
You
Here.
you kind of suck at that, don't you? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. All right.
Securing our control.
Good.
Securing our control.
Good.
Protecting
And
our
good.
interests.
Like, stop them from taking my shit. 10 days. 10 days and I can get Austria at least federated.
The people will come to our side.
Do it again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, you can stop with the Czech Republic. We'll go
Move the needle.
just kind of auto-purge that one down there and we'll be alright. Alright, everybody's done their jobs. Now just time for everybody else to... Huh? Riyadh. The hell's Riyadh? Oh. And oh my god. You're getting your shit kicked in. Oh, do I want to go to war with China? Yes, I do want to go to war with China. I'm just not ready to lose all my space assets right now. My fleet is... kind of weak. I mean, don't get me wrong. For 10 ships, 1,000k, okay. But I'm pretty sure right now we're waiting on metal. I'm not selling anything. Ship construction. Currently building. Awaiting resources. Metal. All of that metal. So I'm waiting for a lot of metal. Japan has deployed a new army. Okay. Why? Oh. Oh shit, no. Damn it. No, not build army. Build navy for the army you have now. Funding. Fusion age, good. Economy, welfare, knowledge. Knowledge doesn't need nearly as much. Welfare doesn't need nearly as much. Economy. Sure, we can grow the economy. That took a big tank. Unity can go down. Holy fuck. I am trying. If I increase this anymore, that right there is going to go down. The military right now is all it's kind of holding that somewhat at bay. And I'm going to have to get somebody on it to reduce it soon. All right.
I'm here.
Masateru.
What's the op?
Defend interests in the Eurasian Union.
Protecting our interests.
Margarita.
Ready for my mission.
Purge. those assholes in the Czech Republic.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the op?
You. Set national policy in the EU.
Heading to the capital.
Laura.
Orders?
Defend our interest in India.
Making things safe for our people.
You guys are okay for a little bit. Getting those two big ones covered, and the European Union is my big concern. Firm.
Securing our control.
European Union has a navy attached to 10th Panzers. Nice. Not interested in an army, you jackass. Neutron flux lantern taken by Exodus. That's fine. You want to run away? You want the rockets? I don't care.
We've moved the needle.
That's good. Keep going.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, you critical success up by 11, and the number hasn't changed. It shows you how bad everybody's trying to push over here and take a chunk of my America. Ah, damn it, I don't have the money.
Policy direction complete.
Federation with Austria. Confirm. May. Continue. I'm going to decline one more time. I know you guys are getting your shit wrecked because the aliens are on the grounds. China is always building these damn armies.
The opposition remains in power.
Huh. Do it again. I can't take you away from India that long. And in fact, once you get done, once this cycle's done, you're going to have to sit here and cool down India. As they're getting... Oh, wow. It's just up and down and up and down. Yeah, once I start helping to bring that shit down. Okay, Nigeria and the blah, 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 blah. Okay,
Standing by.
Valentina. Talk to the EU.
I will tell our story. At your service.
You're going to have to stabilize India.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders.
You. Actually,
Standing by.
Margarita, you go blow up something alien.
Gear up.
You.
Standing by.
Purge the Czech Republic.
Terminating the op.
Just do it. Switzerland, I don't know why you won't join. Where's my tech? Deep space metallurgy. Okay, so my metal's gonna really crank up after this. Hopefully. Europe ascendant. you get Yevren, Minsk, Diyarbakir, Nuk, Istanbul, Ankara. I gotta make sure to take a note of all these so that these are countries, these are territories that I can take, because that's Istanbul. So I can take Turkey into the European Union. I don't know where the hell Nuk is. Oh, Denmark and Reykjavik. Okay. So European Union gets a claim on Greenland and Iceland. Okay. At least that's what will eventually happen. That belongs to Denmark, so I'll be getting that anyway. Confirm your assignments and carry on. Okay. Hey, pay some money, get some boost out there. I finally have boost to do that with. Let's get some more science out of that, please. Hell yeah, double the science. Deep space metallurgy. Hell the fuck yes. Now I'm making, oh god, another 150 metal a month. Yes. That's volatiles. That's special metals. I don't know if I need that. That one, maybe. But I'm still making 17 fizzles a month. Exotic heat sinks. Those things are going to take a lot of my stockpile. Like, I got a good bit, but holy shit. Deuteron Nova Lantern. Okay, so this is inertial confinement 1. I just researched inertial confinement 2. I don't see any reason why I should go after research the Triton Nova drive when I have the Deuteron Nova Lantern right here. And then again, I could do this, 20,000, and then the Hellion Nova Lantern is effectively mine. Oh boy. Okay, let's get up to 3, and we'll. They'll still be my favorites, but obsolete it and obsolete it. Get those confinement fusion engines going. Oh boy. Plasma cannons are coming on pretty soon. Europe Ascendant is close. Well. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we just went into an ad. Frankly, I'm ready to just like pop another 30-second ad on, just refill my cup. But yeah, I'm going to try and buy myself some time by running another ad since it just happened. Sorry, I hate doing this to you, but run that ad, and I'm be back. All right. Okay, so as we have now reached what is, and this is, yes, this is what I've been waiting for. I think this is the last level of lasers. So they're good. They're long distance, and this is what I need to replace the long distance lasers on my battle stations. We have now reached what is considered to be the pinnacle of combat laser technology. These novel phased array lasers, quickly christened as phasers by engineers, have exceeded all previous expectations. They employ second generation arc lasers together with an improved AI guided mirror system in order to attain the extreme ranges that have previously eluded our energy weapons. The AI for these mirror systems have been trained on millions of hours of ship combat data, which enables it to predict enemy ship maneuvers based on even the smallest adjustment of course. These predictions, together with the ultra fast response time of mere nanoseconds, allow the AI to perform high precision shots at moving targets even at extreme distance. This is the zenith of laser weapons. Little, if anything, will be able to stand against it. Surface defenses will employ phasers. Yes. Point defense phaser turrets. Yes. Infrared phaser batteries. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, not infrared, green, ultraviolet, whatever the strongest one of those three is. Red, green, violet, whatever. That's what I'm going after. I just need them to pop. Okay. Fission pulse drives? Um, no. Do we want? Okay. As much as this is cool, I would need a neutronic fusion before it because that's the hybrid reactor 4. Clean energy even before that to start reducing the reversing the effect on the planet. But I'm so very interested in independent habitats. I get the feeling this will help to mitigate our mission control usage. Maybe even our boost. I'm not sure. I can't remember what that does, but I think it's either interplanetary polities or clean energy. I'm gonna go interplanetary polities. I almost wish I didn't, because now that's two social sciences in the global research, and I'm still not done with Europe Ascendant, and I was going to do Forward Russia after this. Feck. All right. Fuck it. What's done is done. Move on. Point defense phaser turret set as favorite. Infrared batteries set as favorite. Green phaser batteries set as favorite. Ultraviolet. Okay. I'm going to look at these. I'm not going to go for them immediately. I'm going to look at them. Okay, so the ultraviolet is the stronger one, obviously. I think. Okay, infrared. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck even is this for? This is only good in the massive size. These things are barely useful for anything, except maybe as guardians. Like, all these are good for is guardian mode. Infrared batteries, you are no longer my favorites. Point defense phaser turrets. This is what I'll be using to defend my shit. Hell the fuck yes. 3-second cooldown. Hell yeah. Okay, so green and then ultraviolet. So even these, as one hardpoint use, is half effective at close range, which means that the bigger ones, yeah, even at 600 meters is 36. So, but that's not what I'm going to be using the batteries for. But good to know that the uh-oh. Rapid stabilization stays one of the favorites. Infrared is obsolete. Green is obsolete. Okay. Huh. So it's going to be ultraviolet both ways, and then point defense, obviously. So phaser batteries are going to be used. These are what the batteries are. What the um, stations use, right? I'm gonna have my best point defense lasers and ultraviolet batteries, and those are going to be what goes on to my stations. All right. Now, Europe Ascendant first. When Plasma Cannon finishes, then I'm going to go into my phasers. Green phaser best for orbital bombardments? Really? Ah. But yeah, I'm down with you. I'm down with how that's. Let me bring that back up because you bring up a good point there, Fasselrod. Um, Z pinch and see, I'm trying to go inertial confinement because that one has the best end game engine. Um, as far as defense, clearly my point defense phaser turrets are going to be king. I bring that back up. Okay, so not lasers, phasers. Where's my phasers? Green phasers, unobsolete. And infrared phasers, okay. Hide the obsolete again. Okay, so what you're telling me is the yes, the greens do take 0.29 cool, and the infrared takes the least amount of battery consumption per shot. Yeah, it makes sense, and doesn't require any exotics. But this one can, and ultraviolet cannot. But that's fine because I'm not ever gonna not have. Eh, that's just the route I'm gonna try and take. Like at this point, it's almost not worth going back, and it's almost not worth going back for this. I'm still kind of actually tempted to grab some of these, which is why I've kept them on my favorites. Because arguably the inertial confinement is great, and the Z pinch is probably a good uh, mid level. Oh, son of a bitch. You're actually going to make me do it. Fuck it. Change project. Give me the Z pinch. I'll get back to the inertial confinement later. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you for the Z pinch. As far as the lasers, I'm going to keep ultraviolet, mostly because even as a small zappy bit, it's going to be amazing at point defense. Not that I'm going to need it for much point defense, but when I close in with the enemy, it's actually going to be able to get through the armor. I realize it's going to use exotics. I got a bunch of shit that's going to. I'm not going with the heat sinks because that takes a ridiculous amount of fucking exotics. Everything else takes a fraction of a exotic at this point. I'll go with the Z pinch, but I'm going to go with ultraviolet phasers and point defense phasers. Now these were just the batteries. I really want the cannons to show up. But as far as bombardment, I'm always going to have slugs. I'm always going to have rail or coil cannons, and those will bombard anything. Although right now I'm trying to figure out when exactly I want to go in because the alien administration just picked up Tanzania. They stole Peru. And I really just want to stomp them and hand the and actually kind of help out my guys over here, the Humanity First, because they're getting raffle stomped by the alien administration and China. Gulf states, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I really do want to get involved in that. But I want to go to China for my own fucking reasons. I want to go to war with China because I want to take over China. And I have these Japanese hover tanks, American hover tanks. Even Russia has gone invasion age tech. European Union, strangely, is kind of behind all that. Well, ahead of Eurasian Union, but so your EU will be next with Tier 7. So I know the Tier 7 shit is like ridiculous. So we'll go Zeta Z pinch. Oh, here we go. Cannons, infrared. Continue. Give me the. Oh boy. I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm gonna need to start stomping all this shit. I wanted to stay out of it. I wanted to stay the fuck out of it, but the alien administration is taking over too fucking much. And then these fucking servants are coming over here trying to take over the USNA. Okay, that's a favorite. They're trying to take the initiative is trying to take European Union back from me. Project Exodus can take my. Oh, why are you going to sabotage my shit? Wait, neutron flux. Okay, yeah, you can sabotage that. I don't give a shit. Neutron flux sucks. Okay, EU is 45. Make one more and you're good. Valentina should probably be. Okay. You are going to go somewhere else, do something else. Good. I'm fighting for America like hell. Okay. You're sort of calming down. You're not really, but, we're trying. Green phaser cannon. We'll keep you around, but I probably won't chase you down. Pakistan made peace again.
BLZ is secure.
Do some more.
We are in control now.
All right. The Czech Republic is entirely mine. 110 days, and I can bring it into the EU. Well, at least I can federate with them. You guys are waiting until 7th of May. Actually, it's not going to matter because you're going to join the European Union. I'm not gonna waste the influence. Masteru. Burnin ate some shit.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for orders.
Valentina. Okay, at least these guys are still hardcore with me. So are you. You're still predominantly... God, I need to get these things out of here.
We must persuade the people.
You don't know how tempted I was to have Valentina go in there and cause the United States to go to war with the alien administration. Europe Ascendant. Good. Okay. So you are going to go... hybrid armor. Because bonus resistance to laser damage, and right now that's what the aliens are giving me. I'm not going for heat sinks. Look at that. Look at the cost of that damn thing. It's ridiculous. Yes, it sinks a hell of a lot of heat, but fucking hell is that a lot of exotics. Maybe when I'm regularly blasting aliens out of the sky, then I'll think about it. Maybe go with transnational. Get my points back up. Just keep going on that. See, because right now, even though I'm at total war, it doesn't seem like there's anything coming at me. Well, this one is. But that's a bunch of landing troops, and I'm just going to, stomp them wherever they land. I don't think anything else is coming to Earth. No. They don't even have a... They don't even have an observation detail. Actually, when does that show up? 13th of March in the... Okay, so in a few months. Yeah, the alien ships. I don't know what they're doing. I don't care. They're not going after me. And I know they will if I start jumping in on the administration. Now, if I get that 120 points and start going after, say, some China, which will still put me over, but, we'll figure that one out. This officer here needs more administration. Put that on. More engineering science. You. Persuasion for more points. You are one off of getting your puppet master. Or 2 off of getting puppet master. Alright, that's gonna sit. Okay, it's not killing us. Continue. Ships. Construction. Currently building one. Currently building this one. I need more metal to get these dreadnoughts in the air. I'll have at least one of those before these things are built. I might have enough for the other dreadnought before they're built. But that's 7 ships left for my meager fleet. And all I have left is my fleet. Yay. You know what? Where's Mercury at? How's Mercury doing? Because I know I have all those stations on Mercury. That's metal. Metal. Lots of metal. Um, Colony core. I know my water is solid-ish, but I do need the metal off of Mercury. Okay, hang on. Where's all my Earth shit? Or Mercury shit. There you go. And stop that. No. Me. Stop doing what you're doing. Okay. You are... Jesus Christ. There's no wonder I haven't got any damn... Jesus. Shut you down. Fucking hell. God almighty. Like, I realized that's probably where I was getting a lot of a good chunk. Oh, that is where I was getting a good chunk of my money, isn't it? All right, turn it back on. Fuck. Okay. So these ones can. This one turn on. These three can stay off. These I'm just hoping are going to actually provide a hell of a lot more boost to my upgrades. Okay. Not satellites. Everything on the ground. You. Colony core. You. Same thing. I need to make sure to get the yep, see, out of boost and out of metal to make it in space too. Turn down, turn some off over at Mercury, and some more come on at Mars. Well, balance. Yeah, the only thing about Mars, I think, sorry, not this one. Critical success, good. European Union, fine. All right. I think the only ones left in Mars are the guys I don't truly care to piss off. Actually, hang on. There's an empty spot. Found a colony. Later. Later when I got more shit. But yeah, I get... I get what you're saying. Repeat mission, close. The biggest problem I have is I have these guys with the Marine platoon barracks, and that's great. But I need to find a way to... I don't have anything in orbit, do I? There is nothing in orbit. So I don't have a fleet over here with troops that I can land and march people around. So I had one person out on Mars, and they were raffle stomping, but then I tried to get them back, and that didn't end too well for them. I suppose I could get another transport ship out, especially since my only working transport class just got schwacked. So get rid of you, design a new one. You are simply a transport. No. Uh, I'll do Corvette because then at least we can put some of these utilities on. So, Hydron Trap. Clearly. Power plant. Drive. See, this is what I was pissed off about. All I have is like the flare drive. The tier 3 gas core fission and drive never popped for me. It irritates the fuck out of me. Oh, this takes just water. $74 KPS will get me where I need to go. It's not like I'm going to armor this thing. Um, actually, you know what? Take some Rangers with you. You'll take some simple point defense. Your nose cannon will be just there for show, mostly. Radiators needed. Battery. A 2-ton battery. And the power plant. Like, it really doesn't even matter. Do I like, this thing has stuff good to go. Do I even need an engine? You know what? I think that'll do. About 60 KPS to get me back and forth. The Milliges are god awful, and I'm not putting armor on it. So that's what I need to do, though. I need to get a person out there on Mars in order to make those rampages around. Huh? Oh. Okay. So I'm not actually. I'm putting that on just so I can save the design. I'm not actually going to put any armor on this thing. It's a transport. Its whole job is to just fly as fast as possible. It'll take 29 days to build at and only 758 water. That is not bad for something that can actually make it to. Yeah, I have it there mostly because I want the hybrid. But I had this research exotic to get hybrid. That's pretty much it. Bonus resistance kinetic, that's great, but they're using mostly lasers at this point and missiles. and plasma, but not much in the way of kinetics. Yeah. 6 engines just so that I can get there in a timely manner. Save the Sun Wukong. Where are you? Build you over here. Currently building. Yes. Like, I could just automatically make it. Don't care. Back to Earth.
Things are cooling off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The Eurasian Union likes me more. This is good. I really do want to. I really want to. If for no other reason than to kick the stuffing out of these idiots. Like at this point, China and this alien administration shit over here is within striking distance of both of these, and then Americans can just take on South America. Like there's more than enough firepower over here in America to just stomp all over this shit. I'm still going to decline. Pakistan, I like your gumption, but there's just not enough of shit that's going to... Oh, for fuck's sake, woman. Yeah, I need you to do other shit.
Target destroyed.
Good. Kochi space. Aha. You are water. Okay. I can't afford you. Yet. Fuckberries. Alright. Get going. Finish out the Czech. I forgot the armor the Czech Republic. Advanced plasma cannon. Okay. Open research into my point defense phasers. Go. That's going to be a quick study. I no longer care what's happening out here. All my focus is on my shit. Kenya has disallied. Oh god, Kenya's gonna... No, Kenya's... The hell's Kenya? My geography sucks. There we go. Kenya's gonna hand over to the fucking alien administration. Ooh, am angry. Okay, you, who can we get in contact with? Anybody good? Not really. It's just these jackasses. Never mind then. You. We are trying to make progress. We are actually making progress. It's a fight, but we are making progress. Investigate. I want you to find some people for me. Find me someone to talk to.
Target.
You. No. You purge these people back out of the Czech Republic. I don't trust them not to armor their shit, so get some influence on that. Go. You.
Orders.
I want you to advise India. Wait, is there anything else that I need to defend first? Before I do anything stupid. Okay. I'm less worried about Switzerland. Seems nobody wants it. Austria will join in May. So the aliens will have landed, and I'm going to have to fight them off before Austria can join the EU. So, yeah, you will advise India. Try and bump all this. Just bump all of this. Try and just get these people to calm the fuck down. Boost their GDP. Bring down that inequality. And for the love of God, boost that cohesion. I'm not even really worried about the military, but at this point, it's the only thing that's helping to keep the unrest down. Crank down the knowledge, crank down the military. Get that unity back up. Just do something. Advise India.
Lending my expertise.
I should probably use her to burninate most of this shit out here. Because it's just all over the fucking place. Actually, investigate whoever that is in India. Find the people. Find these assholes.
Surveillance complete.
You are a servant. Okay. Repeat and continue. New Navy for the 4th Canadian Division. Good.
Person of interest surveilled.
And you are with Project Exodus. Okay. You'll reach out to them and we'll try and cut a deal for some metal. Fucking hell do I need some metal.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good.
Violence is abating. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Point defense phaser turrets. Next is ultraviolet phaser batteries. Right. Now I'm curious, is it the phaser, is it the batteries or the cannon that is put onto... Oh, they're on ad. Maybe I should wait for the ad to stop. Okay, ad should have stopped. Is it the batteries or the cannon that attaches to the satellites, the battle stations? I can't remember. I know I'm going to want both of them, but that might help define which one I want first. Oof, the cannons. The cannons are going to cost like a motherfucker. But they are going to be the spinal capital weapon, so that's going to be worth. I hope. But look at that, a 4 hardpoint ultraviolet phaser, 6%, only 6% armor effectiveness, and 10-second cooldown per shot. Hell the fuck yes. have to remember to put massive batteries on these things, but hell the fuck yes. Oof. All right, so no intel from the R&D department, so we'll just go and start with the batteries first. Go with the cannon, unless I can put my spinal weapons on. Go. Z-pinch is close to finishing. Is this one guarantee me? Yes, this guarantees me the Zeta Triton drive. I might go with Z-pinch reactor 2 before I put anything on my ships. Build a ship with 4G combat acceleration. Okay. Continue. Now, Margarita, what I really wanted you to do was go and... Oh, Great Europa. Set that as a favorite. Annexes Yemen. See, I gotta stop this nonsense.
Our associates are now in charge.
So what I really need to worry about is, am I sending the 74-year-old? Or am I sending the 67-year-old to go and take over the bases in space? So I don't know if I can... Well, her command's not terrible, but I don't know if I want to send her to do it. You... Command. There you are. You are a puppet master. Congratulations. Because I don't... Wait, hang on. You... Assault enemy space asset. Yep, that's a thing. You have it. Masatero has it. Margarita has it. Who else has it? You have assault enemy space asset? Well, you are an astronaut. Huh. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I suppose. But I want to keep my public campaign people, especially the ones that I need to work on, here at home and send somebody with actual command out to do the space shit. So, Masateru, unless you have, you know, ground bound, you are... Because I don't think anybody here won't go into space. Alright, I don't think anybody has it. Alright. Masateru, you're going to be running off to space. Alright. You are probably better at assaulting my alien assets than anybody else I've got. And oh my god, am I tempted to just sit here and work this with you for a while. Yeah, just go.
What's the op? Where do you need me? Ready to go.
You were making contact with somebody. That person.
Reaching out. Making contact.
Good.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Right now, your plan's looking pretty good, my dude. Alright, I need metals like a motherfucker. You're only willing to spare 907. Okay, understandable. I will give you 1,000. Because my volatiles I got plenty of. I'm not worried about that. I don't care about the large drive. Hang on a sec. I might be able to buy off the bases of this guy from Mars. Where's the Martian bases? Shira base. Kanai base. Hoshide base. And Edward White. You've got fuck all other. You got a fucking ton of others, dude. Okay. On second thought, instead of 1,000, we're going to go with. Let's go with 1,500. No? How about 30? Nah, all of it wouldn't work. How about some money? Money usually works. Wow. Really? Huh. Well, you can forget a bunch of that. This one, I will stand at 40,000. And you can have Gross Investments. Throw you some tech that I don't care. Advanced Pulsar, sure. Hey, you know what? We're gonna share a bunch of shit with you. Really? Nothing. Nothing doing. Okay. Well, I mean, taking 4 bases from him is asking a bit much. Let me see which one is the most productive. Because I'm going to take the rest by force anyway. 80 water, 22 metal, 50 water, 294 metal, 79 and 92, and you're still at on a tier 2 mining complex? Like, dude, you're getting this shit and you're on tier 2 stuff? I think Kanai base, because the 40 special metals is a very sweet bit and an extra 100 volatiles. So, Kanai base. Alright, take that off. You're out of your fucking mind. Okay. Once again, we're going to say about... Oh, wow, that's generous? Okay, well... Let's see what you do with 20,000. A fair trade. Okay. And you know what? I'll give you battery battery farm, space hotel, and a residential module, just to sweeten that deal. And I'll give you some of these. I don't think you have a whole lot. $100. It makes it generous. $400 is generous. Okay. Because it improves relations, which I'm gonna need because these guys are gonna hate me. Actually, never mind, because I'm not really worried about improve. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't care about improving relations. I'm going to steal these guys' Mars bases from them. I just need as much metal as they are willing to give me, and I take a base.
Mission in progress.
I really am tempted to just take you and send you up.
I have new information.
The servants is an activist. Keep searching into that person.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. Well, you're fighting the good fight. That's true.
The people will come to our side.
Good. Starting to get things slightly back towards me again.
The LZ is secure.
Good. Yekaterinburg. I have no idea, but sure. I really think I want to start. Do I really want to though? No, I want to send my person to Mars as soon as possible. I'll worry about the incoming armies whenever they actually show up. Z-Pinch fusion reactor. Good. Moving on. Next. Hybrid armor. Bonus resistance to laser damage. I think that's what I want. 10% thrust to fusion drives. Oh, it's cheap. Grr. Civilian fusion reactors. That'd be nice, don't get me wrong. Muon Spiker. I'm still leading in these two. I don't believe it. I kind of makes sense that these guys take something for once. Keep going. This is gonna be as quick as hell. All right. Yes, no nukes, please. Build up for the goodness. You, where are you? Well, you didn't go down. You even went up just a little bit. Okay. Strife is always going to go up. That went down, son of a bitch. I'm trying. I'm fighting like hell. The Sun Wukong.
Launch is a go.
Where to?
You are going to continue to fight the good fight.
Going in hot.
Standing by for orders.
No, I don't care about that person. You're actually going to investigate the person. Well, you're going to try.
We'll see what they're up to.
Margarita, since you can, I'm going to have you defend. in the Czech Republic. So keep that peace.
Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me?
Valentina, if I remember correctly, you... Oh, 38 days. And you... Relations managed 7th of May. Yeah. Okay. Now you can keep doing what you're doing.
Securing our interests.
What is it they say? That's darkest before dawn. Darkest before dawn. Zeta Triton Drive. Set as a favorite. Actually, once the Muon Spiker's done, I'll get the Zeta Triton Drive on. What just happened? Okay, a bunch of fusion reactors went on.
We've got some intel on our target.
Actual loyalty score is 8. Good. Keep that. No. You can go and try and turn that person. I want to know what they're up to.
We've moved the needle.
Outstanding. Muon Spiker. Good. Now get the Zeta Triton Drive. 392, 183. So it's not terrific, but 30 times combat thrust, not bad. And that KPS, yes. Just yes. The water can be born. It's going to be a bitch, but it can be dealt with. Go, my dude.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool. Do some more.
Black Sky.
Cool. You're on your way to Mars.
Target destroyed.
Good. It does feel like these alien life forms burnings are like pissing in the wind. With only one guy doing it. Initiative failed to purge on the check. Yes, of course you did, because I armored it. You shitheads. Alright. Masateru. Burn more shit. God, it never ends. Burn it and receive.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
You, start helping him. Jesus Christ.
Taking it to them.
You. Turn that person. Yeah, I don't care what it takes. Go.
Make an offer they can't refuse.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
You. You can't calm them down, but you can advise them. I need India to start making some actual progress.
I will help them. Ready to go.
You. Nope. Romeo 17. Transfer to Mars. Transfer to low Mars orbit. You're not going to make it back until you land on one of those bases. So, just go. Surveil Romeo 170, yes.
Setting a watch. Offering counsel.
Go. Okay. So investment points up. We're back to it. Back to Earth. Back to Earth, I say. So, more points. Much many more points. Where's my direct investment? You can do that several times.
Is a no-go.
Okay, cool. I don't care. These guys need like a chill out mission while they're in transit on a ship. Because it's really annoying, and it cost me my one person because I had them trying to surveil, but they ended up surveilling the satellite that I had launched the thing up to instead of the ship they were on, and they ended up staying at the satellite while the ship made it all the way back to Earth. I realized, fuck, they weren't on it. Had the ship sent halfway back, and then the aliens came and blew up the station. Fun. Okay, this. Yes. In fact, yes, 20. I need Unity up. I need you to stop being such assholes to each other. And yes, knowledge up a little bit too. Do it. Fragmented. Well, it's 0.1. Not bad. It's not 0. They're getting smarter. Welfare? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. It's almost cheaper to just stick into the cohesion. Carry on. Yeah, you'll get another point of unity soon. Mercury, yes, but I don't. Where's my ships? Building, currently building, currently building. Oh, all currently building. Good, good. Then I'll just have 3 more and I'll have my fleet and I can finally stockpile again and start making some bases on Mercury. Okay, the alien fleet that's going to drop some troops has arrived.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Thank Christ, take me to them.
Mission.
Ready for your orders.
You. Give me only a, I don't know, 3% chance of fails. And keep me abreast of what's going on out there. Jesus Christ. Alien structure, alien structure. Yeah, it's these alien structures that they build them, and suddenly, da 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 da. All right, keep going. Join EDF-1. It's Bright Light Lance class, the Gettysburg. Griffin autopsy. The servants took my Griffin autopsy. Okay, yeah, we ripped apart your precious aliens. Are you happy now? Hang on. Ryad. There? I've got to go to war. And I'm not going to be able to go to war until they've already landed all their troops. Roland base. Manage Roland base. Give me that mining complex. Fusion. It will be powered. Okay. Give me another fusion and an agriculture, and we'll sit there for now. I have an excess of 193. Can I get an admin complex on there? Yes. Give me the bonus. Yay.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, keep going. Shit. Breakthrough. We're going to need... Oh, God. What do I want? Well, off-Earth mining increased by 5% would be nice. I'd love to figure out if I can make exotics. That'd be cool. Ships build faster, I guess. Zeta Triton Drive. Okay, open my research. Hybrid armor. This actually would probably make a lot of sense since they're going to bombard my shit. And I know they are. Oh God, they are. They're landing everywhere that the alien admin is.
Target destroyed.
By the numbers.
Sana region. Where are you at? Damn. Yep, it's war with the alien administration. Ultraviolet phaser cannon, ultraviolet phaser batteries. Go. The big ones would be horrendous, but, you know, may not even use the batteries. Peacefully annexing Malawi, wherever the fuck that is. The Jeddah region. Of course. All spaces where the alien administration is. Cool. Aden region. I'll be with you in a minute. What are you doing? You know what? You're probably fine. Water volatiles, a little bit of metals. I think this is one I stole from somebody else anyway. It is giving me some operations. $2,000 crew and enough food for all of them. Good. Ah, hell. Now, where were you? Aiden. Okay, so 4 of them are here in the Middle East. 1 of them is in Brazil. I'm fine taking the Middle East on first and then pile the dog piling over in here in Brazil. I think that was it. Five ships, right? Just a 5. Oh my god. What are you doing coming to Earth? Please don't fight me. These guys are leaving. Fucking hell. Jesus. I can't take all these on. At least I'm pretty sure I can't. This is not going to be good. This might be a playthrough that I end up losing. I let these guys go way too long. I mean, to my defense, I was trying to keep them out of here, keep them from doing exactly what they're doing. And these fuckers are still coming to low Earth orbit. I guarantee you, they're here. They are here for my fucking fleet. And when do they show up? Next month. I'll have 1 extra bright light class Lancer done by that time. All right. Now, I forget what I was going to have you do. You... There's just no way. Alien defense is just way too much. Alien structure. Go.
Ready.
You. Another alien structure. Go.
Heading to the LZ.
I can't allow them to go. I can't allow them to stay here and do this nonsense. Like, I'll have to pile everything over in the Middle East and then just let these 3 get up to full strength and then dog pile on it. It's national policy. America's going to war. I can't. I can't let it happen.
Ready.
You. Surveil. Where are you? Why are you there? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know why this fucking happens. I set this bitch on the fucking Romeo 170. I set her to surveil Romeo 170. I wanted her to stay on Romeo 170. I don't know why the fuck she didn't go to Romeo 170. I am angry right now. Fuck it. You deorbit into America. Just get back stateside. I swear to Christ. This nonsense. This fucking nonsense pisses me off. I had her on the ship. I sent the ship off. I don't know why the fuck she wasn't on that ship when it took off, but this shit's got to stop. Okay? Developers, honestly, make a button down here where it says stay put on your ship. Do nothing. I want a do nothing button down here for when you have these people on a ship.
Drop station secured.
Lending my expertise.
Hamburg in the European Union. Where the hell's the Hamburg region? Hybrid air-breathing rockets stolen by the servants. The servants are taking everything from me. And they're taking the damn planet and handing it to the aliens.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war. In the Pakistan Alien Administration War. Because I can't go against the alien administration directly, apparently. I'm not rivals with them. That explains a lot. What do you mean 0%? Oh, wait. No, I was trying to... Never mind. I did the wrong thing. I wanted to rival them, and I tried to ally with them. There. I swear to God, I'll figure this game out at some point. You manage rivals. India. You have lots of armies. Rival. Korea. Rival. Japan. Rival. Now you are already rivals with them. Yes. Just got you. Yes. You little ones don't have to worry about that until I get you into the actual European Union itself. This is going to suck. Join the war. India. Join the war. Czech Republic. will decline. Switzerland will decline. Japan will join the war. Korea will join the war. Austria will decline. Yeah, I figured. Rivalry, rivalry, rivalry. All right. This is going to be fun. Get those armies. Marines, first and foremost. You're going to the Middle East. Take that one. To Aden. Go. Second Marines. Deploy to Sana. Go. Second ID. Deploy to Riyadh. First Armored, you go with them. Japanese, you go back up the Marines. Mexican armies, you go take this one. You go with them. 101st, you go in with the Marines. 1st Army Corps, you go in with these Marines. Scroll. 10th Mountain, you go in with the 2nd ID. 82nd Airborne, you go in with these units. Canadians, you go over here. 3rd ID, you go over here. You have a Navy, good. You go here. Second Blindata, go here. 3rd Blindata, go here. Japanese troops, go here. You don't have a Navy. Okay, fair enough. You all. I think the Americans are going to be able to handle that pretty well. European Union. Aren't you guys at war? Oh, I didn't. Wait, no, you're rivals. You're allies with. Wait, did you not get invited into this war? Shit. Okay. Send the Russians. And the Koreans. Are you guys not at war at all? No, you're at peace. Why are you at peace? You're my federation. You should be at war with me. Okay. Well, fuck it then. India's on board, I'm sure. Get all those boys in there. Now, the Indians. You guys go up here. You go over here. You come up here. We're gonna have the Indians go in and run rampage around in China. Although maybe we'll have them come over here and take on some of these servant armies and alien administration armies over here in Pakistan and help our boys out. Alright, is that all my armies? That is all my armies. Everybody's moving. Good, good. Where are you at? Oh, you guys are actually in the province they're all going to. Okay. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. None of you have navies anyway. Okay, I can't believe I didn't get the European Union in on that, but you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna have these guys jump in in the back half, and they'll send reinforcements wherever I need. The European Union is the backup. This is gonna suck. My fleet in the sky is not ready for the hate and discontent that's gonna rain down on them from these assholes. And I'm almost convinced that this right here is just an extermination fleet designed to just go after me.
Feet on the floor.
Where's my shit? Transnational management. This would be nice if I end up taking over China. All right. Almaty. Do I have any of my Eurasian Union armies that do not have a fleet? No. Are you guys able to come over here? Yes, you are. $10. We will fix the nonsense about you not being involved in this war soon enough. You're here to defend the home front.
Target remains operational.
Try again. Yep.
Score one for the good guys.
Good. All right. Really? Fuck off, guys. Seriously? I don't want to deal with that right now. Tell me that's not the one with the army. Okay, it's not. Like, when is this going to expire? 7 June. Fucking hell. Now I gotta come in here and take this back from you assholes. Launching for the ISS. Not much I'm gonna be able to do about it. Except, do you have any? Oh my god, you have 4.9? Hang on. Start the battle. Is this because I got upgraded with my phaser shit? I can't do anything. I really wish I knew what kind of shit was on you right now. Yeah, the range is ridiculous. Well, you're giving as good as you're getting. Did you do anything? Any of them damaged? One. Two are damaged. Keep going. Okay. Close. The ISS is destroyed. I'm aware of this. Okay. Now, you. We are at war with China. This is true. This is my territory. In 5 days, you get crushed. All right. Just about everything is deploying. Let's see what we can do about this. All right. Kijinwa, get these guys on board.
On my way to the capital.
What's the op?
You're going to start assaulting shit. Burn it down.
To the LZ.
Ready for orders.
You are going to start shooting shit down out here. Oh, that's the landing sites. No. Alien structure. Incredibly difficult. Go.
At your service.
You're not going for that one. You're going for that one.
Going in hot.
Get that clickable bullshit off my screen. All right. So we should... Second May. All right. It'll be a few days, but they're coming. Confirm those assignments. Let's go. Do it again. India, how are we doing? Confucius Station. Okay. 10th Panzer has arrived in Almaty. Where the hell's the Almaty region? Oh, this region. I would like some American troops here in this area, please. Join EDF 1. Fight. 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 And fight. Okay. Accept. Start battle. I mean, my tech has gone up. So it is entirely possible with more and more damaged ships that this might actually end up becoming more and more to my favor. Of course, if the range on these things would actually be worth a damn. Yeah, it's just overwhelming firepower. It's absolutely overwhelming firepower. Once again, only 2 of them are damaged, and I don't think those are new ones. I think those are the same ones that started off damaged. Z-Pinch Fusion Zeta Deuteron drive set as a favorite. Destroyed Oliver Hazard Perry at extreme Earth orbit. I know you're at war with me, you assholes. In the Aden region, yes. Halsey Station. '82nd Airborne has showed up. Finally. Start battle. Go. Let's see how bad this goes for me. Their lasers outrange mine. That's nothing new. Just absolutely overwhelming firepower. And it's not like I can do anything, really. I can't set a priority target with this thing. I can't make them focus fire on just one and try and actually, like, winnow it down. That's the Divine Fury and the Soaring Victory. The same ones that were damaged in the last ones. They weren't damaged in this battle. Aren't we at war? Yeah, we're at war. What the fuck's going on? Marshals. Oh, this is where it goes bad. This is where it's going to go really bad. Now, on paper, this and the Marshall Station are outmatched. I might have something that I can do with this. Start this battle. Close enough. You will be in a short wall. God have mercy on your souls. Heavies in the center. This is going to suck. And then these things are just like they don't even really belong in this fight. Oh, let's go. The reinforcing ships. They have 27. I have 2. This is going to be the slowest piece of shit in the known universe. However, I do believe my range on my ships is a lot further than the range on my station. There's still 2,000 clicks out. And these things' range is only like 1,000. That one's 750. So it's going to be rail guns for the win for the time being, and the point defense of the Admiral class battleship, which is over here. Why the hell wouldn't you be in the middle? Oh well, your point defense is actually going to be very, very well placed. We're almost in range. Some of them are going to come in range. The ocean flowers first. plasma. They're actually going to do some good. Their slugs aren't getting through. The lasers are, but that's okay. Lasers are having a tougher time getting through the armor. Some of my shit's going down. This Lancer is... Yeah, the Dunkirk is getting hit hard. These guys are back here dealing with this. Fuck it. Take over. My only chance was maybe holding off their slugs, but now we're in point blank range with everything. Like the Admiral hadn't even been touched by nothing. Why are you zipping around? What are you doing? Are you shooting at him? Like they're legitimately shooting at each other. Way out here. That battle's lost. This one over here is still going on because this guy decided to burn hard. Like you don't have the tonnage to survive that fight. Well, the Marshal's done. This guy's engine's fine. His one railgun battery is shot. His other two are fine. Cool cannon's fine, but he just can't land a hit. What am I? I'd like to lock in on somebody. Just follow this guy. Like he's burning. Like he's wasting all of his fucking. His battery charge is fine. His heat is atrocious. Are you gonna actually shoot at him or what? What's going on here, buddy? That one doesn't seem to be responding. Wait. No, I don't need you to retract your fins. You're overheating anyway. You need to extend your fins. Like, somebody do something. Like, nobody's shooting. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Fuck it. Auto resolve because I know I'm dead. His Delta V is fucked. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I took a few out. But it was... Ugh. We knew that was not going to end well.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool. Repeat mission. I want to see what's going on down here. Because right now, I don't think we're fighting the aliens, and I don't know why. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need all these guys to pile in on one area then. I can't really stop them either. Second ID is in Rida. You over here. Everybody just pile on the same target. They're in Jeddah. Everybody over here. You pile on over here. Where's the 101st? Okay, that's where I want everybody. Deploy here, please. You're in the right spot. You're out of place. I didn't think this one through.
Mission complete.
Okay, aren't you... You're rivals with the fucking aliens. I don't know why you can't go to war with the aliens. But the hell with it. War with China. Sure, everybody jump in. Myanmar wants to stop? Yeah, you do. But I don't care. You're about to die. Yeah, you both are about to lose your armies. Third Belinda. Slovakia wants to end its war. Where are the aliens? They're all over here? No. You kiss my ass. No, fuck off. You brought this on yourselves. I can't bring that over there, but can bring you guys up here. Kenya wants to end the war? Fuck you. Go away. No. Fuck off. I'm killing your armies. These are not allowed to stay. They're taking their licks. Somewhat. They are getting their parting shots off, though.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Good. 8th Guards is in Sao Paulo. 101st is in Sana.
Target destroyed.
Good. You guys need to get out there, like, quick. Like, pile on now. Just a question. These assholes are transferring back? Most of these guys are transferring back. They split up in a bunch of different things. Oh no, these are transferring to Earth. Never mind. That one. Transferring to Shattered Fortress. Do I have anything at Earth? I have Shackleton Crater. You know what? This is going to have to wait until the next time. I will go in and try and do some work with my fleets. But it is 9 o'clock. I have... Okay, basically dreadnoughts with one nose coil, one large battery coil to break alien dreads. They still take damage, but it works. That makes sense. Like, my biggest dudes with my heaviest guns with absolute slugs. Like, absolute fucking units. Yes. And then because I want to put defense on everything, like, they have like 8. Let me run that one through real quick. 8 total. Yeah. Hull weapons. So one big, that big, and then a bunch of point defense. But I am interested in son of a bitch. I thought that was going to be something different. Okay, so it's 2 less hull than Dreadnought, but 3 more than a Lancer with while still getting the... Okay, so that's what a Titan is. And it's got a shitload of these. Okay. So a Titan with crazy point defense and a massive fucking nose weapon would be a great flagship, don't you think? Muon Spiker, Antimatter Spiker. Well, this would do it without using the antimatter. This requires a nuclear fusion drive. Fusion, inertial confinement, Zeta Triton. It's got shit for acceleration. Like, it all but stands still. Utility mods. See, this is why I need stronger engines. But, a Dreadnought, you said? Maybe that will work somewhat. Still shit for acceleration. Like, absolute shit for acceleration. Lots of Delta V, though. So it'll go far. It's just not going to get there fast. Yeah. But yeah, I'm feeling it. One large hull weapon. Get rid of the tier 2 shit. One large coiler. One heavy coil nose. Get rid of the tier 2. Get rid of the tier 2. Get rid of the tier 2. See, this takes exotics, and I get that. I am almost tempted more for the railgun, but that damage. Now, the real kicker is, do I flood this with point defense arc turrets? Oh wait, I have point defense phaser turrets. Or do I load up with a bunch of fucking railguns and just have at? They can work for point defense against missiles. Yeah, I figured. Phaser PD. Like, but this is what you're talking about. One heavy coiler here, one heavy coiler in the nose, and a bunch of PD to keep the ship safe. Now I feel it. I'm feeling this. I need better thrust. I need a better engine and drive, but I'm feeling this. Now I just need to be able to make the damn things. I'm almost half tempted to like do this because at least these they can do Guardian. Their cooldown is ridiculously slow, but when they're not shooting down alien missiles, they actually have a 77% percent penetrate, or armor's only 77% effective against it. It's still not great. 150 megajoules, 196. Yeah, this would do more damage or if I was going on pure like offensive, fire. 28 damage, 57 damage. Yeah. I always had the idea of having point defense interspersed and then having these heavies spread throughout the formation so they could be protected by other ships that have lots of point defense. Like maybe a battleship that just completely fucks with point defense. And even yeah, ultraviolet phaser cannon. Because these would actually be effective at some range. And with a 10-second cooldown, not terrible. Just intersperse a bunch of these in and amongst those super heavies, and they do PD for the heavies. And give the heavies another salvo of slugs. This thing slaps. Even at 600 meters, only 16% effective. These phasers, man. These phasers fuck. They fuck hard. I don't think I'll be looking at the ultraviolet arc lasers anymore. Obsolete those. Thank you for your contribution. Have a nice day. Mark 3, Mark 2. Obsolete the Mark 1s and the Mark 2s. Obsolete the Mark 1 and the Mark 2. Siege Coiler Mark 3. Obsolete the Mark 2. Obsolete all the Mark 2 shit. Uh-oh. What did I just... I think I just double-clicked something. Mark 2, Mark 1. Okay, obsoleted. Keep the 3, keep the 3, keep the 3, keep the 3. Keep the 3, keep the 3. Kept the 3, kept the 3, kept the 3, kept the 3. Okay. Plasma weapons, kept the 3, kept the 3. Lasers. Keep the phasers. Okay. I thought I clicked way too many times on something, but I guess not. Hull weapons. Now, once the phasers come in on these, that'll be a lot nicer. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Uh, the venerable, the venerable PD arc laser turret has now been retired to make way for the point defense laser turret, phaser turret. Okay. Fuck. I need to get some missile boats in here too. Just flood the area with stuff for them to try and shoot down. Just to ensure that they can't possibly. Like this. Magazine of 10, magazine of 5, magazine of 12, magazine of 16. Harlequin missiles. They wouldn't be meant to do any real damage. They would only be there to flood the area with projectiles and to force the enemy to try and shoot down. $14 Gs, $14 Gs. Nonetheless, this is all speculation for the next time. I will end it here. I've spent too much time. My girlfriend wants to go do a little shopping, and I need to take her. Uh, it has been fun. Thank you for the intel, both Fasselrod and Save the Universe. Thank you both for showing up. I will be back on Friday with this, and we will try to desperately not die to the aliens that are coming to Earth. Fuck, I knew they would. I knew they'd start flooding the area as soon as I waged war with the alien administration. But now it is what it is. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye for now.